guys, what's going on? FY my pawn here, and welcome back to Skyrim Gates to Soverngarde. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we had managed to get all the way over to Falkreath. Originally, the plan was going to Windhelm, I believe it is. No, Winterhold rather, and begin our Magecraft journey. For this stream, what we're going to be doing is we will be doing that, but that will be the last thing on our list because we've got a few quests that we need to do. Whether we are able to get there or not depends on how fast we complete the missions that I have in Falkreath, but I digress. Without further ado, let's just get into things and see what happens because we got quite a bit to do. And we just load this, and there we go. So, I've been... I guess I should probably explain this. I've been busy with, trying to get Minecraft working. It's been a journey, to say the least. If one mod isn't working, another mod isn't, so I've been just dabbling with that. It's gonna take me, like, a full day to dedicate just to actually fix. My hope is that I can use the previous save that I've been using thus far, but who knows at this point? I'm sort of just winging it at this point and just hoping that things will go well. But worst case, if they don't, and I'll just have to figure out something else. Regardless, my hope is that after a bit, we'll be able to figure that out. But just so you're aware, I'm not going to give up on Minecraft. Just so you're aware, I'm working on that, so. That is why I was busy the whole Wednesday and why I didn't get a stream there. That I never did actually elaborate on. Alright. So, let's see. Our first goal should be over going to... Well, we're going to ignore Redia. We'll also ignore these missions here for now. But we will definitely focus our attention to... Let's go to the journal, because that will lead us to mages, which are easier targets, I believe. And for getting the level up we need, that might be for the best. Alright, so direction-wise, we need to go over to the building there, so we need to go... Where? It shows us Markarth that way, so if I'm going down this road here, that's facing there. So we actually need to follow the road first before we go anywhere. And then we'll just divvy off when we get there. It's gonna be a bit, but that's perfectly fine for what we're trying to do. Besides, we need more material anyways. Specifically, I need to get my hands on glass. Glass is used to make potion vials, I believe, so learning how to do that is actually kind of important. So my hope is that with glass, if we get enough of it, we can actually make a whole bunch of potions. Do I need smithing to actually get them? Okay. Glass. I guess exotic smithing is probably going to be our favorite. Next to mythic smithing. We won't need to worry about smithing just yet. That's not going to be our concern right now. I'm more concerned about just getting things set up for ourselves. Naturally, we are just going to have to hope we'll be fine. It is a bit dark, but that's to be fair, given it is getting nighttime. But yeah, no, the journey is going to be difficult no matter what. Step on a wolf just to be safe. Call it precautions, just in case.
Stay close, Blood.
Oh, right, I've got Gore, don't I? I completely forgot I have a companion. Then again, it's been a little bit since I've last played, so... It's actually going to be way easier with a companion on our side. That'd be nice. Okay, we are currently halfway down the road. Once we go down this road, we need to take a right, and then we need to find the lake, in which case we will cross it. And that will be how we get to the first location. So we'll need to take a right here. Well, when we get there, that is. We've got many more things to do anyways, so... This is but the beginnings of what we need to do. Okay, grab that.
You lost?
Nope. Just investigating. Alright, let's save. Let's make a new save here. This will help us along the way. Alright. Now we're at the bend, so we want to take a right here. And we just want to go over by the water, don't we? So I guess we just go across this little cove here. The watery area. We'll just quickly try and take what flowers we can here. There we go. Seems like we got a bit of an interesting area here, so let's summon a minion here. Oh, a Priest of Arcade, hello.
I don't know you. Yes.
Okay, so I guess you're just praying here, I guess. Do linen wraps, we don't really need to worry about those. We'll harvest the mountain flowers. Why not? Goblet is worth 5 coins. It's equal value going by what we go for weight-wise here. Let's see. The platter is the same. Same for these goblets. Might be worth it. Yeah, we got the weight. We'll be fine. Temple of Arcade. We're not gonna go in there. Not with a master difficulty lock, that's for sure. Alright, I believe that is the location that we need to go. So we are going to have to swim across this lake. I do believe there is an issue with this lake in where there is slaughterfish. So we will have to play a bit safe as we go through here. But other than that, we'll plan it carefully. Oh wait, right, I've got to worry about swimming as well, because if I'm not careful, my entire stamina bar will drain. So, gotta play it safe. Now, if I do get to 0 stamina, will I drown? I will not. I'll just be exhausted. Okay, so I can still swim despite this. It's just I'm gonna be moving slower because I'm wasting stamina as I go. And I thought that we would have an issue with slaughterfish, but I guess not. That's good. Heard a frog, but I guess we don't need to worry about that.
Listen to that.
Oh, hello.
Creatures out there. Singing turns fearful at our approach.
Oh, hello. Nice. Frogs. I'm not gonna take him out, because I kind of like frogs. Okay, we are somewhere there. Like, really close somewhere. Let's see. Brittle Chin Pass, huh? Guess we need to go over here instead of that mage area, which I originally thought was the location we needed to go. I guess Brittle Shin Pass is somewhere around this area. So we're not too far off from it. There we go. Man, we got a lot of flowers. I'm half considering selling some of them at this rate. Okay.
Our enemies don't ever seem to get tired throwing themselves on my sword. Khajiit life centers around the moon's phases.
Take the antlers, at least.
Their entire path in life.
Alright, here we go. Brittleshin Pass. Now, the issue with lightning spells that I've come to realize over the course of us playing is that lightning spells behave very weirdly. Sometimes they will not trigger. So that is the only problem I've had with lightning thus far. So I think it might be in our best interest to probably swap out to something a bit different, magic-wise. As much as I want to use lightning, it's just not doing it. At the very least, it's not doing it well. Regardless.
You hear that?
What we need to do is we need to find the journal inside Brittleshin Pass, so it is going to be a bit of a difficult run. But all things considering,
Another contender.
we'll be fine.
It's drawn.
Besides, the spark spell does work, so...
Damn.
There we go.
How do you like that?
There we go.
Start running.
Hey, got him.
It was actually boring.
Too bad. Okay, before we do anything, we do want to avoid triggering this trap, so let's quickly just take this out.
Sure,
There
this
we go,
place
got
is
it.
a safe passage. Nor has it
Alright,
been for a
what's
very
this
long
got?
time.
We've got a common soul gem, a hooded black mage robe of minor conjuration, and we've got a lesser ward spell. Lovely. We don't really need the lesser ward spell, but it is there, so if we want to use it, we can. Search the skeleton, got an ancient ward mace. Nothing too crazy for ourselves. But hey, I can't complain. The boons are there. Yes. That's another mage, or, not, that's another skeleton, I should say, not a mage. That is the hums of somebody. My hair is getting long. Hair scissors added. There we go.
Waste of time.
Shocking Touch does hit the spot, though, at least. So that's good. Got this. Alright, Human Hearts. Got a few Black Soul Gems. We are going to need to keep those Black Soul Gems for when we do eventually achieve Necromancy. Or rather, when we achieve Lichdom. Oh no. We're just going to leave you alone for now. Thord has a gold necklace. We'll just take that. Alright. Lingering poisons. Nothing too crazy.
Quietly.
I'll read a few books. Never hurts. Skeleton has some bone meal. Take the warrior's charge. Iron Dagger of Fire is pretty good. Plentiful magic. Lesser soul gem. Alright, let's see what the Arcane Enchanter could do for us. Well, currently we're wearing some robes. We've got the Ring of the Pugilist, which we can certainly disenchant if we so desire. We're keeping the helm and the ring, I believe. That gives defender bonuses. Do we want stamina regen? I'm going to probably replace it with the Minor Pugilist ring. That is going to help us a lot. I will get rid of the Iron Dagger of Fire and the Hooded Robe as well. Those will give us some experience in disenchanting. Let's see. Falmer Bow. Don't quit enchanting. Do we have enchant... Okay, so we do have a Lesser Soul Gem. We can enchant this golden necklace with something. We can have it cast light. But we do have a necklace on us already, I believe, so... that will be ideal. We are currently wearing the steel cuffed boots, I believe, so we can fortify stamina regen, I guess. Let's just call them comfortable steel cuffed boots.
Is someone there?
Oh, whoops. Are you kidding?
Here.
Huh?
Seriously? Damn. Well, it had to be... It just had to be a necromancer, huh? That did that. Well, dang. Oh, no.
You hear that? Sounds like wildlife ahead.
That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna need to reset the game, because, I'm bugged out now.
This place is a safe passage, nor has it been in a
One
very
second.
long time.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to reset the game, because, my entire control's locked, so I couldn't even do anything there. Damn. Well, that's a unique thing. So, yeah, don't enchant so carelessly, I guess. Well, it wouldn't be a game like that if it didn't crash on me like that. So I suppose, whatever. It's not the first time it's done it. And that's why I have residual saves going in. We'll have to take out the skeletons again, but that's a small price to pay. My old fault for not clearing out the enemy first and foremost. No matter, no matter. We'll be able to beat back the enemy. It'll be fine. All right. Come on, game. Ugh, the woes of situation getting out of hand. Jesus. Taking its time, that's for sure. Then again, I suppose this just happens to load long, so I'm not too surprised. Then again, we are dealing with like over 1,000 mods, I want to say, on this single file. So it makes sense that it'd take a while to load, so, you know, things happen. I'll just be glad it doesn't take like 20, it doesn't take like hours to load. Okay. Now I should be good. Okay, so I'm gonna rely on Shocking Touch
You hear
from
that?
now on.
Sounds like wildlife ahead.
Certainly is. Ah! Ow.
Choked to death.
Stupid.
You don't deserve a death.
At least the Shocking Grasp is working well.
Sure this place
I
is
just got
so
to avoid the
busy.
enemy, essentially. Or go in at, like, opportune times, really. Let's drop the Ancient Nord Mace. We don't need it. As much as I would imagine it's got some value, it's just not valuable enough to me. Alright. Let's go in here. There we go, got it. Pop this. Right. There we go, got it.
I have to buff that up later.
Okay. Activate Shrine of Marco? Oh, that's okay, so Conjuration gets 10% less costly if we activate the Shrine of Marco. Comparatively to what we'd get from any other shrine, I'm much more inclined to get the Magicka regen. It's been a while since you last groomed your hair and beard. They're now longer. We'll just trim ourselves. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's disenchant some stuff real quick. Alright. Item-wise, we're just going to go into gear. We're going to put on the Ring of Minor Pugilist. So if we ever do use it, there you go. Put on our steel helmet once again. Okay. Alright, let's save here. Let's keep going.
Another contender. Weapons drawn.
Okay, that's the,
Did you hear that, blood?
probably the mage that's, causing us ruckus.
What was that?
There we go, got it. We'll just take all these. Flame, Sunbeam, Poison Cloak, Hunting Bow.
You would dare.
There's the mage.
This what you want?
I know I told you I ate
Okay.
my enemies after I killed them.
Got him. Wow, I actually took him out. Surprisingly quickly, no less. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, we managed to take out... Yeah, we managed to take him out, so... Now we just gotta get that body. Kinda surprised he yeeted himself like that. There we go. Elven Dagger is well worth it. Take those. We got the Necromancer robes and whatnot. We don't need those. Take the Petty Soul Gem. And Firebolt. That is a decent mask. Or rather, a decent weapon for us. Might prove even more useful than what we've originally gotten, so... And it also uses destruction magic, so there you go. Well, let's try and pop you out. Why not? You know what? What I could do is just power level this. Like, much like I did in a certain other game. Unlike the other one, though, I will be processing up to 20 lockpicks, because I know just how annoying it can be to deal with certain leveling situations. This is just going to help me power level my lockpicking a little bit, so it's not a bad idea. So once we get down to 20 lockpicks, I will stop. Or at the very least, I will let her out at that point. Now, assuming, well, we'll see how things go. But yeah, no. Power leveling is not a bad idea. So might as well just waste our lockpicks, because, I mean, once we get to a certain point, there's no reason to not do this. Well, but once you get to a certain point, you have too many lockpicks that you know what to do with. So, it's not a bad idea. So better that we break the lockpicks and get the experience rather than just leave it be. 2, 21, and finally 20. There we go. As for the lock, oh, that was a bit too far. Okay. So, okay, so it's somewhere there. Dang, almost. Come on. Damn, almost. Yep, okay, come on. There we go, finally. For doing that.
Do you mind keeping that closed?
What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
But the cage door has holes in it.
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to lack a sense of humor.
Expecting someone more dashing?
Ah, that's the word, isn't it? A dashing prince for me to swoon over. Wouldn't that be heavenly? Or could it be I prefer men less dashing? Less they dash off to the next girl.
You'll come out the cage then.
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child, and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with the smart and unviable face. It's always easier to blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
Yes, I noticed the, is that war paint? I'm not sure.
Now, don't make things awkward. I am more than comfortable with my own burnt skin. It is a burn after all. I've tried washing it off to no avail. But it hides the scars. That's a good thing. Now, I wasn't always comfortable with it, but living in a cage tends to alter your perspective.
Where were you headed when you were captured?
I was on my way north to the icy tundra. It's quite vast, quite icy, and extremely dull, which is precisely why I visit it. Some people look at a blank portrait and see only emptiness. I see an opportunity to paint.
What do you mean?
Imagine a vast field of pure white, soft as a pillow wrapped in a cloud. From a distance, you might think it's snow. Yet, when you come to the lip of its feathery shore and run your fingers through crowns of ivory, you'll know you have arrived in Whiterun. Home of Tamriel's most beautiful and profitable tundra cotton field, Zora's Field as it's known to the locals.
Are Are you sure it can survive such a climate?
I certainly hope so. It is called Tundra Cotton. Otherwise, they should have changed the name.
Alright, well, this is unexpected, but I guess I can use another ally. Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
Why not? Let's make it two-party adventure. Why not? I've been thinking about getting like 3 companions anyways, so why not, right? Alright, in the meantime, what we'll do here is, let's see. I guess we can lose the Hallowed Hunting Bow. Get some, enchanting experience. Never hurts. We've got 2 gems that we can, invest into enchanting some things. I think it's in our best interest to enchant the steel cuff boots, I suppose. Alright, fortify stamina regen. We use the Lesser Soul Gem. Here we go. Comfortable steel cuffed boots. And I guess we can do the Falmer Bow while we're at it. Let's see. And I guess we could do a bit of fire damage, I suppose. Yeah. We don't necessarily have to do a lot of fire damage. We just need to do 1 point of fire damage, and targets that are on fire deal or take extra damage over time, so making it like that is probably for the best. There we go. Don't need to make it special, we're just enchanting for the sake of enchanting, so there you go. What? I suppose it's in our best interest to increase our magicka. Yes, I could increase my health more, but what's the point, right? If we're getting one shot anyways. We're up to 42 in Conjuration, so we're doing well. Alteration is still at a solid 30. Still need Destruction to hit 30, so I can start investing into whatever choice I go with. I suppose Augmented Shock is probably the best. But anything goes, really. And there is Conjuration, I suppose. Let's see. Alchemy. I could make potions last 50% longer. That would allow our healing from potions to go hard. Security is also an option, but anything goes really at this point. Shadow casting probably goes hardest here, huh? But we need to get we need to get 40 before we can invest into that. I guess enchanting is really the best way to go, I suppose. At least that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because at the very least the enchantments will be a bit stronger, and we can get a Jewelry Enchanter. And that would boost the effectiveness of Jewelry, which could be good in its own right. Oh wait, hold on. Alteration goes hard. Armor spells are 50% stronger while not wearing an armored chest piece. Well, armor spells are twice as strong while not wearing an armored spell piece. That's pretty good. Spells and enchantments are 10% less, cost 10% less. Okay. So there is some merits to doing what I'm doing here. Alright. So I guess for now, that will be it. We'll save that point for a rainy day. Can I dual cast? No, I cannot, unfortunately. But that is not too surprising. We'll turn the light on. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Let them just do our work. There we go. That'll save us some issues. Hopefully I will be able to get the levels necessary for destruction to reach another level, which will increase our damage. At the very least, a 25% increase will at least carry us quite a bit. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for, more than anything. Regardless, we've managed to get the journals, so that's good. Okay. Art, steel dagger. Got a few pretty soul gems that will help us quite a bit. And there appears to be an altar of some kind, so I'm going to save here before I do anything. Because you never know. Necromancer's moon does not shine today. Okay, so... sadly, we cannot use the altar, but... if we were to come back here, it might be worth investigating this a little bit. Okay. But yeah, no, we've made it through here, so this is the other entrance of the pass. So it would be a good idea to remember that Brittleshin Pass has a altar of some kind. At the very least, it would be in our best interest to investigate and utilize it when we can.
Okay, after you, my liege.
Alright. Well, we've made it over here, and we get to see this beautiful sight. Let's go over to the world map. We are now over by North Brittleshin Pass, so if we go across the road and follow the path, we can actually retrieve Matthew's amulets.
Yes?
Let's see. What are you good at? Okay, so she's got skill in light armor, two-handed. She's got a lot of health, low magicka and whatnot. But it seems her skills heavily focus into light armor and two-handed. But we could definitely put her into marksman and get her training into one-handed instead. Alright, so... Gore.
I promise I'll tell you everything once we're safely to an end.
I need to have a... well, actually...
It is so bright, I think you can go blind by staring at it. Can't help myself.
Alright. Well, I guess that'll be it for now. We'll figure things out as we go. Well, at the very least, Brittleshin Pass wasn't that bad of a difficulty spike, so we'll manage if it's that. Although, if the Necromancers start using spells, we're boned, so that's another thing that we gotta keep aware of. So, now that we've done that, we can go left, I believe, on the main road. And we should be fine.
It is well past both our bedtimes.
And yeah, so from the looks of it, we're going to give one of them heavy armor, we'll give another light armor, and hope that their gear sets are satisfactory. Although, at this point, I might even consider getting rid of the girl, because I much prefer a barbarian with heavy armor. That's at least how I see it anyways. I suppose it doesn't matter anyways. We do need the companions right now, and we can be more picky as time goes on. But for now, Let's see what we can find. The heck happened to you?
Need some? Yes.
What? Okay. I guess he got raided by bandits. Okay, we're almost there at the point where we're gonna find that amulet, so we'll save here. And yeah. See what we can find. Okay, I guess we go up here. Alright. Let's actually save here, just to be safe. We might have passed it, so let's see. Somewhere around here. I'm getting closer to it. Is what I would say. I guess it's over there. Yeah, so now we've passed it. So it's either in that fort somewhere, and I just missed it, or it's somewhere else. Loaded Man's Grotto. I guess it would be in here. So it's in Bloated Man's Grotto. Somewhere. Alright, before we go further, let's consume some ingredients. Ow. Here we go. Alright, let's go in. Loaded Man's Grotto, here we come. Okay. That is the sound of bear. Okay, and we've got an autosave, so we'll rely on that, essentially.
Smell the blood here. It's thick.
Bears are always going to be a problem for us, I think. So it might be in our best interest to...
It's my life lately.
Yeah, bears are going to be level 15, so... At least there's going to be plenty of materials to work with. Let's just casually lockpick here. Oop. Here we go, got it. Theodelic Hide Bracers, that's 1 for 1. go. Electricity coming in clutch. Okay, what's in here? That's worth it.
Thick as air.
Alright. Let's keep moving. So far, so good, all things considering. Bear claw. I guess bear pelts would be in our best interest, so I'm actually gonna start carving those pelts off. We don't necessarily need the meat, but the pelts are definitely worth it. So we'll go over the bear pelts when we get a chance. For now, though. Yep. Oh no. There we go. Dealt with the Spriggan and all of her mana. And any attempts to use her abilities, well... yeah. They'll end in, pain. But hey, we got some deadwood because of it, so that's good.
I know it's inappropriate, but don't you just want to scratch a Khajiit behind the ears?
Hey, yeah, no, I'm starting to get weirded out by this, light armor-wielding barbarian. I'm gonna be real. Bit too weird for my tastes. Oh, well. We'll use her until, well, there's no reason to do so. Okay. Oh. A greater soul gem. Not a bad thing. We got some potions. Pretty good. Olar's wrist. So he who finds this, know that I,
Which would be fine if he wasn't
Asilius Bolar, last of the Blades, to survive the attack on Cloud Ruler Temple, took refuge here, in this ancient sanctuary. The Thalmor have come from me, but they shall not desecrate this place. I go forth to meet my death with honor. If you are worthy, take up my blade and do the same. Huh. So, take out the Thalmor. I mean, I don't like the Thalmor. I think that's a collective agreement between Skyrim players, I believe. So, yeah. Okay. Got some gold earrings. Got a gold ruby necklace for our troubles. Let's do a bit of a prayer here. That's going to give us some mana regen. Oh. What the hell? Okay. There we go. Okay. Wolf pelt, 1 for 1. We don't really need that. Oh. At least we're getting plenty of materials, that's good. Oh, hello.
They while you die, coward.
Got him. Oh god. Okay, so, don't get hit by, a Spriggan, for some reason. Yeah, that's the pain. Just insta-kill. Just slowly drains ya. Well, swiftly drains ya. But either way, we managed to do it quite well. So. That, grab these. Mara's Blessing. Okay, grab everything here. We can
So,
supposedly enchant. I would assume we can enchant the earrings, giving us a bit more
his companions think
enchantment
he was more
delivery.
sensible with
Delivery. So I suppose there is some benefits. Okay, we can't really go up there. Yeah, not really a place to go up, but we can try. I could try going up. There you go. Grab what plants we can. Oh god. That bird was gonna take me away if I didn't jump off. Huh. Got it. Hey. Okay, so the lightning bolt does work. It's just it really depends on how you do it, and I do believe. Okay.
That won't happen again.
There we go, got him.
Wine for my weapon to drink on. Come slake its thirst, coward.
Okay.
You don't deserve a death in my hands. But I'll grant it.
You hit like a blind old woman.
Okay.
You don't hurt me.
Okay. Found a healing. Okay, that was mana. Damn bird. Go down. Got him.
Don't tell me that was your best shot. Take whatever your weak body wants to throw.
All right.
You're weak.
Got a Spriggan. And a got him. That is how you deal with them. Grab those animals there. There we go. It does appear that the more Spriggans we ended up taking out, the more butterfly wings fell. Oh, okay, I guess I climb up that. Cool. Okay, so if you take out Spriggans, you actually get a whole bunch of butterflies. I suppose it makes sense, considering they are beings of nature. Dang, if it didn't grim. Although, it could just be the spells, to be fair. We do need deadwood, I suppose, so that's fine. Okay, that was another Spriggan. I guess we go up to this one. Yeah, they kind of just become deadwood, don't they? Interesting. Alright, well, let's save here. Doing quite well for ourselves, all things considering. In fact, I'd argue that we're doing really well. We're starting to get stronger, I dare admit. At least that's how I'm seeing it. Of course, we're not perfect, but with a bit more effort, we should be able to make it work. Let's grab these. Go. Right, wolf. Man, that's a lot of butterflies. That is a bear. There's spawn. There we go.
Draw your weapons, Lord.
Alright, that's a cave bear. Got it. Hey. And yeet. Okay, so that's where the hawk went. We'll take those. The hair pelts, yeah, we don't need it. More interested in this bear, because the cave bear pelt goes for quite a bit. We don't necessarily need the other things. Thank you for the follow, Yoko. Much appreciated. But, yeah. Doing quite well, all things considering. Let's make sure our lantern light is on. Gonna have to get as many... God, that's a lot of butterflies, but you know what? At least we won't be running out of butterfly recipes. That's for sure. Grab those while we can. So far, so good. Grab you. We'll occasionally grab them as they come down. Okay, we are running low. Not sure why a lantern's faced like that, but I guess, you know, you can't expect, like, perfection in this mod pack. But that's fine. That's perfectly fine. The fact that it's done so well to make it look like this is really nice, so I can't really complain. Okay.
Get down.
Oh, I guess the wolves are running. Do it yourself if you don't want to get targeted the old-fashioned way.
Feeling so.
Nothing there. That's another. Okay, I guess the werewolf or the wolves did it for me. Pretty alright. Can't complain. The benefits of having a dire wolf at the very least is monumental, putting it lightly. Okay. We'll definitely have to skin the bears, though, I'm thinking. At the very least to make some profit off these pelts. That's probably for the best for us. There's a few other things that we can benefit from, but we'll have to climb up a little bit, do some parkour here and there. Oh no, 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 no! Ah, bugger. Yeah, that's why you gotta be very aware. Friggin' suck. But we don't really have the health to resist them, so it's unavoidable, really. We just need more resistance at that rate, and by golly, do we have to do a lot. Damn. Really should have saved. Oh well. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. Okay. I'll try and make it a bit quicker now. I've got the rough idea on what I need to do, so gotta really spam this and grab everything. Okay, did the hawk drop down here somewhere? Or am I just blind? It did. Take all those. Alright. Yeah, there we go.
First hero I met turned out not to be a hero at all, but a mercenary. I thought he came to see me, but all he really wanted was...
Okay, let's save here in particular, so that way we don't have to go through that again. Alright, make sure we got stone flesh cast on us. And then summon the wolf. Oh. Alright, now, before we go any further, there should be a Spriggan around here who is going to wreck our stuff if we're not careful. There we go. Back off. There we go. Down healing. Let them take out the Spriggan art while we just hang back here for a bit. And there we go. Back up a bit so the Spriggan doesn't take us out. Got a deer. We've cleared out the area. We don't need the deer hide if it's not going to do anything for us. Take the branches because we can. Alright, nice. done is done. That's roughly the area sorted. We don't really need the wolf, so we'll just ignore that. And I'll just do that because I can.
time?
Alright. Let's go grab what hides we can. The pelts will certainly be handy. And hey, we got an elven dagger for our trouble, so that's nice. Oh, and... yeah, that's bone remains, as expected. I guess that means, yeah, you were bony as well.
Handsome. In waves of muscle and hazy, deep-set eyes. But he had scales, which would be fine if he was in the north.
I assume there's more chests around here, but I don't really want to go through this area and just find them, so I'm just gonna dip at this point. Especially it's getting a bit late and, well, in-game, I should say, it's getting a bit late, so it'd be annoying to try and locate them and find them and all that. And as much as I want to fish through bones, I don't really want to. Or as much as I could. Fish through bones, I should say. Alright, but with that, I just need to now make my way over to Hunter's Rest. Do that, and that is the third quest done. Well, once we get to Hunter's Rest, we complete the quest there, then it will be done, I should say. So we just need to follow the route over there. So that'll be pretty easy to do, I would imagine. We haven't leveled up yet, but we did actually level up though, so it's not that big a deal. Alright. Grab some stuff here.
Hey, let's find a nice fat elk to sup on tonight.
Okay. Let's save here. Doing quite well for ourselves, all things considering.
What a view.
Lavender, pretty nice. Oh.
Nice while you die, coward.
Ow. Come. That hurt, but we managed to do it, and we launched them as a result. Okay, we'll take the Dagger of Silence, scroll up here. Seems like we've got a bit of a knack for dealing with, necromancers, it seems. You got launched over here, good. Got a whole bunch of skulls. Nothing too weighty, though, so that's good. What are you? You're an empty ash pile. Okay, lovely. Alright, we're doing quite well for ourselves, all things considering. How is our rep, actually? I'm actually curious about that. What we can do is, there is a special statistic that you can find in this area. Let's see. We haven't yet become a Lich, so we sadly don't get the 4-5 Magicka, so that's a bummer. We are an Unknown Dumber. You are assumed to be a self-serving Daedra worshipper. Okay. So nothing has really changed beyond that, but we're slowly getting better. I've got resistant to fire. What is our gear currently? So far doing well. I guess if we want to up our skill, or up our capacity, I think what we need to do is we need to get another Amulet of Mara, and then throw that on the backpack to increase our magic regen. The more mana regen we have, the better, I'm thinking. That'll just help us in the long run, I would imagine. But, yeah, no, I guess we can enchant the earrings when we get the chance, because that will, add to our mana increases, I would imagine. And if we get the right skill perks, we could probably even, upgrade them. Alas, we should be fine all the same. I'm gonna save here, because we did just deal with necromancers, so might as well go from there. Okay, we need to go to Falkreath. Workstead is nice. Helgen is also this way, apparently. I suppose it makes sense. Helgen is this way, yeah. Really weird way to present it, though, I must admit. But yeah, all we do is just do a circle around here. It's gonna take us a bit to get there, but that's fine. Once we get to Hunter's Rest, we should be fine. Got that. Oh, lovely. Rain. Not the most entertaining, but whatever. Let's save here. I'm not sure who that is. You can never be too careful around here. Hello.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
No, no. I'm just moving on my merry way. Just a weird guy standing out in the middle of the rain. I love those purple mountain flowers. They're always everywhere. At the very least, we won't be lacking when it comes to healing. That's for sure. Let's save here. Where are we? If we take a right here, we'll meet Hunter's Rest, which is exactly where we need to be. Gotta be careful of thunder, because that can get really nasty. But now we should be fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thunder's getting loud and dangerous. Oh well. Thankfully we got trees to give us some cover, so it's not all that bad. Okay. We'll just take the main road here to go up there. We just need to take a right here. And yep, this small path will lead us right to where we need to go. Alright, let's save. Go see what's what. Hello.
Who are you?
You look like the man I've been trying to find. What's your name?
Littleman.
How do you know I'm your friend?
I'll admit I don't know that I can trust you, but... Well, since you couldn't attack me before now...
Fair enough, let's talk.
Who are you?
Well, someone put a price on your head, and I want to know why.
I knew something like this would happen eventually.
Did you? Why?
Well,
vampire wants you dead.
Indeed. I'm surprised there. But maybe you want to help me with that.
What do you need?
Venom under evidence.
Go to hunt. Okay, read Vivo's notes. Vito's note, rather. Finally close. The monster is run to ground in Falkreath Toll. Tracked it to a small lumber mill on the lake. Ellen Alta. Have good reason to suspect that the couple who run the mill are aware of the monster's nature, and may, in fact, be vampires themselves, and are proceeding with caution. I followed him to a small shack behind the mill. Lost sight of him there. There might be a cave or a cellar somewhere nearby. This might work out in my favor. Last thing I want is some hang misguided guardsman coming to the vampire's defense when I attack him. It's almost over. After nearly 10 years, it's almost over. I can only hope that my resolve doesn't falter when it is time to strike the final blow. The divines have mercy on me. Not let me hesitate. Okay.
Well,
So the vampires I'm happy to tell. Be sure.
I was sticking out the road when I saw him pass by.
Let's go have a little chat.
Alright. Meet Vito at Halfmoon Mill. Hello, Hunter.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What do you got for sale, buddy?
Take a look.
I've got a few things, but nothing that we really want. Honestly, I could just sell some stuff to him, but I don't think he's not got the money really for it, so there is no real merit to doing this for him.
Alright.
Instead, it might just be better if I make some items out of these. We can turn the Cyrodiilic hide bracers into prints of leather. Might not be a bad thing. We could make some backpacks and sell it for a bit more value, I suppose. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Or at the very least, we can give it to our companions to wear. We're going to need a bunch of leather pelts, obviously. We will... There we go. God, it's noisy. Let's make some water skids, I suppose. There we go. That should do it. Then we'll... bread would go for a decent price, so that is an option. Thunder Cotton is also an option, but we don't need to go that far. Hey,
I promise I'll tell you everything once we're safely doing it.
pretty good at, actually. You're good at two-handed and heavy armor. You got some blocking, marksmanship, and one-handed. Light armor and illusion seem to be the next best. Okay, violence is greater than enemies. Okay, so he is built like a warrior, she is built like a barbarian, so you have light armor to her, and heavy armor to him. That's assuming we want to go that route, that is. I'm not really going to steal anything from this guy, so let's just leave the meat. Could use the cooking spit, I suppose.
This is still the night if you're doing good.
We don't need the medicinal alcohol, though. So leave that. Alright, our quest leads us to going to Half Moon Mill, though. And we'll be dealing with some vampires, apparently. So he says things. But considering the fact that I know what's at Half Moon Mill, yeah, that might actually be the case, but we'll see. We'll see. Who knows, maybe there's more story that meets the eye and we just gotta choose. But I'm fairly confident I know what's gonna happen there, so we gotta be ready. Let's see. Wrong way. I need to go this way. I basically need to get back onto the main road. Yep, I'm almost there. And for this occasion, I'm probably definitely going to need to consume some material. And hopefully the rain stops, because, geez, it's noisy. Hold on. Let me actually turn that down for you guys. Yeah, let's turn that down to half its original volume. Good God. Yeah, so that's a little better. That was a bit overbearing, even for me, I must admit. Okay, so now we're on the main road, surprisingly. Now, the mill should be somewhere over here, I believe. Okay. Now, before we do go to the mill... Oh. What the heck happened to this bridge? What the heck? Dang. That's ominous. Okay, let's save. That's another courier. Hello.
Look, I don't really know you.
Right.
All right.
Okay, let's go see how things go here. Okay, he's over there, so let's save here. And let's prepare for the worst. Come on, you two.
Come on.
Alright. Let's go see what this vampire truly is capable of. I'm very curious now.
There you are!
Ah, kinsman. Wonderful. Please excuse the mess. How may I help you on this fine day?
Filthy vampire! Gods curse you!
I'm disappointed in you, brother. After all, we are a family. There's no need for this sort of frivolity. You're welcome to join me.
No! Not even the gods will show you mercy! Die, monster!
As you wish. I've been waiting for this opportunity for a long time.
You afraid to fight me?
Okay, ow. Ow! Okay. It doesn't help that my companions did not come in. So, yeah, that sucks. Damn.
Get away from me. There you are. Ah, kinsman. Wonderful. Please excuse the mess. How may I help you on this fine day?
Filthy vampire! Gods curse you!
I'm disappointed in you, brother. After all, we are a family. There's no need for this sort of frivolity. You're welcome to join.
No! Not even the gods will show you mercy! Die, monster!
As you wish. I've been waiting for this opportunity for a long time. What was that?
Alright.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Okay. Ow! Ow! Okay, so that's a load. Ain't it? Damn. Okay, so I need my companions in here, so loading here is going to be necessary until I get my minions over, or my allies or companions or whatever. But I need them over, otherwise this mission is for naught, really. Come on, you two. Come on. Over you go. Alright, let's go. Hopefully they will come down with me now. Hopefully.
There you are!
Ah, kinsman. Wonderful. Please excuse the mess. How may I help you on this fine day?
Filthy vampire! Gods curse you!
I'm disappointed in you, brother. After all, we are a family. There's no need for this sort of frivolity. You're welcome to join me.
No! Not even the gods will show you mercy! Die, monster!
As you wish. I've been waiting for this opportunity for a long time.
There we go. Are you kidding? Seriously? Damn. I got nuked before I could do anything there. Damn. Although, I did better. I did better this time. So something beneficial changed.
Yes.
There you are!
Ah, kinsman. Please excuse the mess. How may I help you on this fine day?
Filthy vampire! Gods curse you!
After all, we are a family. There's no need for this sort of frivolity. You're welcome to join me.
No! Not even the gods will show you mercy! Die, monster!
As you wish. I've been waiting for this opportunity for a long time. Huh?
Are you kidding? Jesus. Ah.
That's your fate, huh?
Seriously. This is hell. Alright.
Trust you aren't considering any thievery.
There you are!
Kinsman.
Are you kidding? Damn. There is no saving grace here, like, Jesus. God. Maybe I need a... Hold on. Maybe I need a load here, and then command them to go inside, and then I go from there. At least I hope that's what's going on here. Because I need them to come in with me. Otherwise, this is just a pain. I guess I could try and summon him. That would save us a whole heaping a lot of trouble. Because I remember that I picked up a spell that allows me to summon a certain one of them. So, if I can summon them, that'll save us a whole heaping lot of trouble.
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless, firm but not rigid.
Let's see.
What do you need?
Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but you know what? That's fine. There we go. Okay, so we can summon Gore. We can't summon the other girl. But still, having Gore around is much better.
I'm right here. No, necromancers tend to disapprove of having their specimens damaged. I should know. This is the clue.
Anyways,
I've seen that with more than enough friends right?
Alright, Gore. Let's go.
There you are!
Ah, kinsman. Wonderful. Please excuse the mess. How may I help you on this fine day?
Filthy vampire! God's curse!
After all, we are a family. There's no need...
Okay, let's save here. Let's save under cellar here, just to save ourselves the trouble.
Frivolity.
No! Not even the gods will show you mercy! Die, monster!
As you wish. I've been waiting for this opportunity for a long time. Is someone there?
That it? That's your best?
Are you kidding? Seriously? Yeah, no, the Necromancer just mollywomps me at that point. Like, the moment he gets a chance, he focuses on me, which is really wacky.
No!
But we can take him out, like, I'm certain we can.
As you wish. I've been waiting for this opportunity for a long time.
There we go.
There we go.
Choked to death. Stupid.
Each blood is sweet wine.
There we go.
Slake its thirst, coward.
Okay, down a vial of pot.
That won't happen again. Hit by a blind over.
There we go. Got him. Oh, that's tedious. Alright. Grab what we can. Got vampire gear here. We don't necessarily need the robes and all that, but it's still there if we want it. Okay, well, I guess I'll grab the vampire armor and vampire boots. See, that's not worth it. Grab the garnets, lockpick. Water skin's always going to be useful. That is 2 for 15, not worth it. None of these are worth. Alright, ash pile. Dwarven war axe is not worth. The sack has some cabbage and Luna Mothwing. We'll grab that. This has some stuff. Barrel. Okay, we've got some decent stuff. Hate the glass, because we're always going to need that. Torch we'll ignore. Bread, not so much. Take a charcoal, because I know that's good. Iron fittings are always nice. Full gem frags, always good. This chest is going to get us Dwarven Gauntlets, among a few other things. Alchemy Lab never hurts. Potion of Blood. We may need that at some point, but we won't need it too much. Alright, Ash Pile. Take that. Take that. This is 1 for 1. Common Cap is 2 for 1. Almost a 1 for 1, so we'll just take those boots. Headscarf is cheap enough to warrant it. Wait. Save here.
By the Divines. It's over. I never wanted any of this to happen.
Was he really your brother?
Used to be. A long time ago. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Damn fool. I told him not to go.
He
wound up turning into a vampire. And now, look at this. I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. But, forced to put him down,
This must have been hard. I'm glad I could help.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks. And here, you should take a crossbow.
What now? Will you return home?
Home? Where's that? No, my friend. Vampires need to be dealt with. Hunted, rooted out, destroyed. I aim to continue that mission.
Well, you can join me. Fight them.
I'd be
together.
honored.
I've also found your brother's journal here.
Damn. Look at this.
Alright?
Fine. Don't worry. This, I'll keep it. Thanks.
Well, I was in need of another companion, so I suppose this works out for me. So, there we go. That's another, individual that will help us in our journey. I guess we got a steel crossbow out of the ordeal, so I can't really complain. So that's good. We can disenchant the Oathblade, but I don't really like destroying specialty items like this, so let's avoid doing that. We can disenchant the Silence one, though. That's perfectly fine. Alright. Let's see. So far, so good. Alchemy Lab, we can see about getting some stuff. I think... Okay, so we only got 9 bottles, so we gotta keep that in mind. We'll make some mana recovery. Health recovery would probably naturally be the next best thing. I'll make 4. And I am definitely going to make a fortified barter. Because that will help with just potion. But that'll just help with selling in general. Because we are going finally back to Falkreath. Take the wine bottle, I guess. Worst case, we can just turn it into something. But yeah, no, that makes 3 companions now. On our journey. That's good. So we've ended up picking up 2 more individuals. We're definitely probably going to get rid of the misses. I'm not sure what we'll do with the crossbowman, but considering we're planning on turning it into a lich, getting rid of him eventually is probably going to be in our best interest. So, yeah, we'll have to organize our companions in due time. For now, though, let's save. We can actually delete this save, and then we'll just save here. There we go. Let's keep going. Not a fan of the rain, but, you know, how it goes. Deer and a rabbit that's empty. Well, mainly the deer that's empty, but I digress. Who is this anyways? Let's save.
Look, I don't really know you.
Maybe there's someone more... What?
Come with me. Don't be shy.
Ah!
Hut? All right then.
What the heck is that? No, you know what? Let's load. I don't know. I'm not doing that. Just in case something weird happens. It just seems a bit sus. Not exactly the thing I want to be, What the heck is with that mob? Yeah, let's avoid that. Ah, but my curiosity's taking me.
Stalking you with all this racket. Let's find a word.
Let's go check it out. Oh God!
Moron. Get up. Get up.
What the heck was that? Okay. Alright, well, game crashed. GG. Well, damn. That was unexpected, but okay. Ah, well. It's not too surprising. I just wasn't expecting that level of suddenness coming from an attack like that. Well, a crash is a crash is a crash. We'll be fine. Just give it some time and we'll reload back into it. It's no big deal. If anything, I'm more worried that the save has bugged once again, so... Worst case, if it has, I'm going to check to see what autosave does work, and if it has bugged out, we might have to redo the whole thing again, which is going to be annoying. But I'm confident that would be fine. Alright, with that, that's all set up. Just gotta wait for the rest, and we should be good. Oh, gosh. There we go. Well, no, wait. It should be around this time, I think, that it should just snap together. You know, now I look at it, it starts to... If you look at the screen, I think it's jittering? Yeah, no, it starts to jitter for some reason. I don't know. Well, either way, if it works, it should load in without too much issue. It should work, at the very least. I'm praying it works. Taking a sweet time to load, but... Yeah, it's loading the animations. And it should be in. Okay, thank goodness it didn't crash on me. Okay, so... Yeah, I have no idea what that smog is, but it looks poisonous. So we don't want to go in there, really. So we're just going to avoid that, like the plague. I don't know why it's there. I don't know how it came to be, but it's there. And, I'm not going to push it. I guess there will be a time where we discover what that is, but it won't be now. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. And where are we? We're getting to the crossroads. All we need to do is go south. So we need to take the right on this path here.
Can't hear predators stalking you, Thor's right. Let's find a way.
Yeah. At the very least, I'm just glad I have a shocking touch spell. It's been really helpful in its own right. Of course, it's not perfect, but I mean, it gets the job done, so. Hello.
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report it.
Right. Search for the Shrine of Talos. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Your mouth, brother. I'm trying to smell it.
I'm not gonna associate with the Thalmor. Okay, let's activate. Yeah, let's get prayer on. Mara's blessing is never a bad thing to have. What are you doing? Who are you?
And need something.
Oh, a traveling healer. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's hop down. We're almost back at Falkreath, which is good. There is a place there that I want to avoid. In fact, let's save here, because I'm not sure... we should definitely keep saving, just to be safe. Just to make sure things go well. And the thunder is starting to fade, which is good, because it's been annoying me. But, we made it. We made it through, all things considering. Weather should get way better. But, above all else, we've managed to complete some quests, so... can't be bad. And hey, we managed to get ourselves a crossbow out of it, so... that's good. Specifically a silver crossbow, which is especially effective against undead. That's gonna be better than what we would normally get for a crossbow, wouldn't it? So yeah, we got steel bolts for our troubles. That's pretty decent for what it is. Do we use a crossbow or focus on the bow? Yeah, let's go crossbow. I kind of prefer the crossbow over a normal bow.
We could wield it together.
Right, anyways.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Alright, we're almost there. We just gotta take this turn on the left. We should be good. We haven't seen a dog on the road yet, so... I assume we won't be getting that until we hit level 20, I would assume, quest-wise. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Alright, well, now's the time, as good as any, to go into Great Pine Goods and sell some stuff.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Will do. Guess that crossbowman didn't come with us, huh? Well, I could care less.
Business must be in full swing.
Down a
Look around
potion
all you
merchant.
want, but don't try anything funny. Welcome back, stranger.
We got for sale.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, let's sell some stuff. We don't need the Falmer bow anymore, so we'll sell that. Don't really need an elven dagger, so we'll sell.
If there's any bounties we can pick up. Rather not ask.
We don't need the flames, so we'll sell that. We'll keep the firebolts and the sunbeam, because this actually trains your skills as well. We don't need the wrought iron arrows. We'll keep the steel arrows. Iron arrows are a keeper, because you never know. Dwarven arrows, the same. Alright, armors. We only need one black fur backpack. So we'll sell those other backpacks for ourselves. Keep the chef stuff. Dwarven gauntlets we'll keep for one of our companions. We don't need this gold necklace. The hide bracers can go. Leather shirt can go. Sell the silver ring. Shield. I don't want to sell... Yeah, let's sell the vampire armor of minor destruction. We'll keep that vampire armor for our other companion. Well, do I? Yeah, no, let's do that. I'm probably going to down some of these potions just to get my skills up. Sell these scrolls. Alright, we'll keep those ingredients because you never know when they're going to be useful. We'll keep that. The rest to keep. Alright. We don't need the dead wood, but it can be used as fuel to light our campfire, so maybe it's better that we keep them. No, let's sell them. They're weighty. Plate metal can go. We can sell the charcoal. We don't need dwarven metal ingots yet. Gold ore can probably go as well. Branches can go. Don't need those. Go. Keep the empty potion bottle. We can sell the leather strips. Sell all these gems that we don't need. We'll keep the soul gems, though, because they could be handy. Soloff, what you got? You've got an straight-up arcane enchanter on hands. So I guess if we wanted to carry around a arcane enchanter, that's an option, I suppose. Not that we're going to, but hey, it's there. If we were to buy up the glass, that could be potions that we could use. What else we got? You've got empty wine bottles, but not empty potion bottles, so we'll just have to go with the glass, most likely. I'll get all the glass, because you never know.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Right. Alright, so that glass can be used to make potion bottles, I do believe, so that will be what we'll be using our time doing. But not before going to see the alchemist to see if we can't procure some more potions from her. We'll consume our loss, most likely, and then use what we can to make potions. Anything that we don't particularly want to use, we can just sell. But anything that we do find, we can certainly use. So, definitely grab what we can.
Whatever happened to the blades and armor here?
What do you have for sale? Let's see. No glass, but that's fine.
Good steel's worth every septim.
Alright, here we go. For every 2 glass, we get 5 potion bottles. We want to get as many as possible. There we go. We want all those potion bottles for future use. That is definitely going to be important for us. No idea where that, I guess we didn't pick them up. That's fine. Alright, let's go see the alchemist then.
got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Alright, let's see.
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell.
And you need any help?
We've got some traders coming in, but I'm short on saber cat eyes. I'll pay you to find some.
Lovely name. Not so lovely implications.
Suppose I can help you find some.
You have my thanks.
Find 5 saber cat eyes.
Take a look.
Okay. That'll be a journey in of itself, so that'll be nice. Something I did not read. Yeah, no, I completely forgot about this, but I could just buy potions instead of just buying potion bottles specifically, but considering she's giving me so much, we should be fine.
I've never been that fond of alchemy. It doesn't seem right.
Alright.
To find such
Okay.
flowers. Why not put them in a vase?
Okay. We want to keep the potion to cure disease. We don't need
upon me if I
this.
can be of any service.
Let's just down these, so that way we get more potion bottles to work with.
Browse as much as you like, please.
There we go. I might as well consume a lot. Why not, right? That way we can certainly utilize everything. Alchemy-wise. There we go. Yeah, so we're just going to be chugging these. We'll get potion bottles for each one we chug, so that's good. Okay. So at the moment, I can make 8%, so that's good. We don't necessarily need those. Okay. Alright, well, let's use the alchemy lab. Let's make some potions. Alright, so first and foremost, we can fortify speed if we wish. We don't really need to do that. We need to fortify magic regeneration, though. Magic regeneration will help us a lot. Fortifying armor rating is good. There we go. Fortifying barter is definitely an option. But we don't need to do that. We should definitely do health regeneration. There we go.
Whatever you're making stinks.
I'll make those. Alright. Alright, fortify destruction. Alright, that's destruction set up. Pickpocket, no. Power attacks, no. Clear selection, just so we're getting those sorted. I could do a fortify speed, but there's no need. Alright. Alright, let's restore magicka. Restore health. And let's see. Yeah, I guess we do another restore health. There we go. Whole bunch of health potions there. And then we can just make a whole bunch of stamina. Okay. Alright, there we go. And let's go by value. Yep. So now we've got healing potions up to 9% increased healing, so that's good. We're going to keep the magicas, but we'll definitely use up the staminas and healing. We might as well, right? The more levels we get, the better. So we do want to at least try and power level to a degree. We're going to be hopped up on so much stamina and health that we won't know what to do with ourselves. I guess I could doubt some Droughts of the Defender. We will need to increase our defenses during battle anyways, so it's a good idea. It's gonna be a long process, but it needs to be done. Besides, we have so many healing potions that we don't know what to do with them, so there you go. At the very least, this healing will never be a bad thing. And if we can, I believe we can increase the duration of such potions if we can get the right material. We'll level up Magicka up. And if we go into Alchemy here... Yep, potions last 50% longer. That's probably going to be our best bet here. Potent potions you mix are 25% stronger. That's probably going to be our next focus. Next to getting potions and poisons 50% stronger. Ideally, we would just want the potions to be better in general. You can create twice as many potions or poisons from the same number of ingredients. Tempting, but not required. Destruction. Here we go. Now we have a choice. We can either keep locked in on shock, which is probably what I'm going to do, or we can go for something else, like fire or wind or frost. I'm going to say shock, because that's literally what I've been doing thus far, so might as well just stick with our guns and go with that. Might as well, right? There we go. Not what I meant. Okay. Almost gone through half of them. It's such a waste, but it's necessary for us. At least the potions last for 15 seconds, so we definitely got an advantage going there. Oh, hello. I see you want to use the potion, or make some potions. Eventually I will reach a point where the potions of stamina will reach 10. So that'll be fun. But that'll be convenient. Alright, come on. It's a time-consuming process, but it needs to be done in order to get through. But once we complete the quest here, we will start making our way to Winterhold, I'm thinking. So we're either going to need to wander over to Whiterun, or if we're lucky, we can go on a... We can hopefully get to a tavern, and we can wait for the cart, I believe. But regardless, we should be fine. 3, 2, 1. Finally done. There we go, finally.
Some say gems are a girl's best.
I'm going to be using that, thank you. Alright, restore health. Like a whole bunch. There we go. Hoorah. There we go. That is all the stamina that we can make. How is our inventory? 280 pounds, that's not bad. We've got companions that can handle some of the load anyways, so it's no big deal. Alright. Get going. So, first and foremost...
I can see why you'd want to be buried here.
We're gonna have to go into... First we have to find that temple. And then we'll have to see if we can't get ourselves a bed. Alright. Trey, Mara. Hello?
Hello, my child. RK, watch over you.
Yeah, sorry to bug you. I have your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
That's good. We get 400 gold. That is assisting 1 of 3 people.
I bid you safe travels.
What's in here? We can't take things that have a steel icon, but we can certainly take other things. So we can take the cowhide without too much issue. Clean bandages as well. As long as we're careful on what we grab, they will let us take some things. Blackbriar mead, yeah, we don't need that. We'll just peer through his stuff, grab what we can. Chicken eggs, never a bad thing. Alto wine has some value. Don't really need it, though. That, there we go. The Doors of Oblivion. Well, learning that is never a bad thing. That's a bit more conjuration experience on our belt, at the very least. And we don't need that, so let's get out of here. That'll give us a reason to go to the tavern, at the very least. We do need to rest a bed if we can. Worst case, we'll just wait it out. So it's no big issue. Okay. But if we do succeed, we'll be able to get the same title here, which is perfect. So let's go up here and let's wait for an opportune time to go see the others. And that'll be a quest in of itself.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold. Need something?
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Yes.
You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding.
Excuse me, sir. I don't normally do this, but have you got a moment to talk?
I heard the
Sure, why not?
out somewhere in Skyrim. You know.
Of course.
Marvelous. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim?
I've seen a thing or two. Do you need help with something?
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating. The flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with.
All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
Go on.
I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It wouldn't be safe for you with me.
Ah, but I'd have you to protect me. And I imagine I might pick up a thing or two from you before long. Come on, what do you say?
It's out of the question.
You're certain? Well, I suppose that's fair enough. I'll see who else comes along.
Yeah, as much as I do want to recruit more people, it's just no.
Mom says I'm getting a new mommy and daddy, so I'll have two of each now.
Valga.
Is that really necessary?
I'd like to run a room.
Sorry, I'm all sold out.
Seriously?
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Okay, that makes 2 attempts at getting into a tavern just impossible because of time. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to wait outside then, because we can't really find a bed. Damn, that's annoying. What time is it actually? It's 5? Okay, so it's not that bad. We can just wait for like a... We can wait for a few hours.
Let's find a nice fat elk to sup on tonight.
You know, actually, before I do, let's go talk with him in the tavern, because I do believe that's what he wanted, in general.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hey.
Finally. Comfort and warmth of an inn. We made it.
I think we've lost any pursuers, that's for sure. We went on a wild goose chase.
So it seems. Thank you for helping me outrun those bastards. Can't help but feel like I just left behind the best chance I have of tracking down other survivors, though. Oh well. Perhaps some mead will enlighten me on what to do next. Come on, I'll get around for us.
About the name.
You just can't let that go, huh? Don't you have bigger things to worry about than my stupid name? Come on. If you insist, I'll oblige, but I should warn you. Getting into that requires getting into... well... everything. And it will take a while to get through everything.
Well, I haven't forgotten, and I'm sure. Let's hear it.
This is an ode
Fine
to
then.
Skyrim's staunch
So,
protectors.
from a young age, probably a bit too young by any sane person's standards, I was part of a traveling mercenary group known as the Band of the Raven. Don't laugh. I was adopted by them, sort of. I had a lot of surrogate fathers. I guess you could say I was raised by the proverbial wolf pack. They were stand-ins for the mother I lost when I was still too young to remember her. But Balmor apparently saw fit to raise a small farm village just outside of Bruma, suspected of partaking in the worship of a certain outlawed god. Spare me any religious interjection, though. I really couldn't care less.
So your mother worshipped Talos?
I don't know. I do know that she worshipped Kine, however. That's just one of a couple of things I know about her. The other being that she died. This amulet I wear was taken from her body and given to me. I used to chew on the leather when I was a kid. Obviously I had to replace that, but the rest is authentic. They found me stunned and alone among the corpses.
And they took you with them.
Yes, believe it or not, I think our leader Jolie had a soft spot for me, honestly.
And the name?
Well, I guess it was an ill-advised joke at my expense. They had to toss me in a river to even determine what color I was, apparently. It was gore or red. Stupid, I know. But trust me, there were worse monikers in our ranks. Mostly orcs, truth be told.
Is your entire band wiped out then?
I assume so. I saw most of it myself, and it was ugly, to say the least. Our leader, Jolie, left camp in the middle of the night. Next thing we know, we're woken up by justiciars loudly decrying our crimes of worshipping a false god. Managed to slip away with a few others, to my shame. Pate led us across the border, then tried to ditch me with the rest. Fortunately for him, I'm a rather silent sleeper, and our resting place is well hidden. Pate is anything but quiet. Drew the patrols right to them. Commotion woke me. The rest is a blur, up till I felt that trap biting into my shin. And then I met you.
Well, are you sad about them?
Yes. They were cruel, but they were my family. Life was no kinder to me than it was to them in the end. I want answers. Jolie sold us out like it was nothing, and he is here in Skyrim. I'm sure of it. If we come across any trace of him, I can't, and I won't ask you to accompany me. I will get those answers, though. Till then, I'm yours.
Glad to have you. We'll figure it out.
I will. It's not your problem, nor is it your responsibility. I'm not deluded enough to believe either. We were a ragtag band of borderline bandits, picking at the scraps of glory left from a war I wasn't even alive to see. Mostly blades for hire that would tuck tail and run at the first sign of defeat. I'm not proud of them, but I will avenge their deaths. I'm not sure what else I could even do at this point. Not even sure how I survived this. Don't let me dampen the mood, though. I could use some mead and some warmth in my belly. That's what we're here for. And for the record, Blood, thank you. I mean it.
You see
time
those
is it?
warriors from Hammerfell?
Let's wait 2 hours and let's get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. We've got some quests complete. And once those are done, we will be officially a Thane of Falkreath. That will do us a good number of things.
A sad time.
I've got your gold ruby necklace.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Cool. That is...
I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A letter from an old man and the Aetherium Wars.
Good day.
Hello there.
Sure. Let's investigate further. Letter from an old man. Mug, you do not know me, and my name is unimportant. I have been impressed by your many accomplishments, yet I am compelled to reach out due to troubling rumors. I have heard that you may be in possession of a Daedric artifact. For your own sanity, you must find a way to destroy it. As a former vigilant of Stendar, I have seen far too many good and honorable individuals fall victims to the temptation of the Daedra. If this letter can spare you that fate, it will alleviate some of my deepest regrets. Enclosed in this letter is a book about the Aetherium Forge, a remarkable Dwemer creation said to have been used to craft items as powerful as the most vile of Daedric artifacts. If the forge truly exists, I am certain it can unmake anything cast into its fires. Daedric artifacts bind themselves to the bearers, corrupting their very souls. Merely passing it on will not free you from its wrath. It must be destroyed. I urge you to seek the Aetherium Forge and use its power. I fear for what might become of you otherwise. If I were still capable of wielding my hammer, I would gladly join you on this quest. However, I fear my time on Mirren is nearing its end. Nevertheless, given you've proven your accomplishments, I'm confident you will succeed. With hope, an old man. But do I have a danger card effect? I don't think I do. Wait, hold on. Is it the beacon? Because I did... Yeah, no, I picked up Meridia's beacon, specifically. But beyond that, it's pretty useless, though. Because we never actually did... It's technically not a Daedric artifact, is it? But, that's that quest done. I guess missives don't count as completion. Yeah, no. I guess it don't, but that's fine. We can always do it later. We need gold anyways in order to actually achieve that sort of thing, so that is something that we'll just have to wait for. Now, though, I think we go into the tavern, because I do believe there is something that we can do here. Mainly, we just need to go in. We need to talk with the barkeep, I believe.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Yeah.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
May I wait for carriage in your inn?
Of course. Let me know if you want anything. Or you can just wait here. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Okay. No, I'm not getting anything there. Okay, let's hope I can find one out here. That's the hope anyways.
Just outside the field.
Okay, I don't see anybody that meets the requirements for a cart. Where would a cart be, then? I guess the other gate might have it? We'll have to see. Worst case, I just travel via foot and go over to Whiterun, I guess? But no, I think this is it. Is it? Doesn't look like it. 9. Okay.
Ready to move?
Stay close, boy.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to look for another. That's gonna be annoying.
I think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
What do you mean?
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Right.
All right, then.
Well, somebody's rude, dang. Then again, I can't blame him, considering this is the face he has to look at, but ugh. God, I can never forget the face. The face is what does it in. I guess that wouldn't work. Alright, I guess we're making our way via foot, then. As much as I didn't want to do this, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Let's make it a little easier on ourselves. We're gonna fast travel to the Guardian Stones, at the very least. I don't really... I could walk on foot. I could, but I don't really want to. Not for this in particular. Let's just take it easy and just wander along. Okay.
Coward.
There we go.
Told you I'd put you down. But I never listened. Let's do this.
Oh, is there another? I guess not. Pick the arrows, lockpick, personal letter. Take the warm cloak, at the very least, that's profit.
Weapons drawn.
Okay.
Time to end this.
Okay.
It lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Stop that!
Damn you!
Someone take out that mage! Ah!
Oh.
Down, Victory is yours! I submit! Face me!
Alright, there we go. Salt pile. Raw arrows. We don't really need anything beyond that. Leave those. Outlaw Scout, we'll take that. The hide armor and hide boots, definitely worth it. The wolf, not necessarily anything we need off them. I do want to check this guy once more to see if that axe is worth it. It is not. It is half its value. Wait. But I digress. We're doing well for ourselves, so I can't really complain. We'll save here. Doing really well for ourselves, I'd say. There appears to be more. Okay. That's the wolf. Come on, you guys. Alright, well, I guess I can go take out some bandits while I'm here. I mean, there's no real harm in it. We've got some time, after all. Okay. Come on, you two.
Plenty of prey in these woods. Elk, hare, bandit.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
Never a bad idea to take out bandit. Hey, the bounce.
Really make for a deadly battle.
Gotta love the bounce. The bounce is funny as hell. Alright, let's take out some things. Grab this. We don't need the rugged fur armor. Those are useless. I keep hearing wolves, but I don't want to assume. So for now, Ember Shard Mine. Here we go. Let's see how this has changed in this mod pack, if at all. I don't think it has, though. Yeah. Looks nice and natural.
Watch out for the tripwire, my champion. Step on that, and the rocks step on you.
Okay, we want to go this way. Seriously, don't step on the tripwire. Seriously? Zora. She's already proving to be, Oh.
And get us some drinking money. Working up a thirst.
Adventurers like us. But slaying bandits is fun too.
Let's see. Expensive clothing. Your attire inspires confidence, increasing your overall speechcraft by 5. I see. That's nice. Stone flesh goes hard. fact, its value actually increases now I think about it, so that's nice.
Hurts, right? Can't just be me.
Okay. It looks like the bandits have expanded their operations here to a degree. Interesting. Either that, or the entire den has changed completely from what it originally was. Which I'm not complaining about, that's for sure. Interesting. What's going on here? Okay, it seems like they dug into a water well this time. Bug, white cap.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap we picked up. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
There we go. That's 9 iron ore. That's not bad. Interesting. So it seems they've made their way over to some Nordic ruins of some kind. The door is barred and can't be opened, but that's to be expected. I guess we'll leave it for now, but we're definitely gonna have to check that out later. Okay. Okay.
Quietly.
Anything over here? Don't see anything. Oh, but there is something here. Take that. Alright, let's save. And brace for what's coming.
What was that? It's to my life, like. Step
Stop that!
That's one.
Damn you!
Oh. Ow. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. This is why I've got to use Lightning Bolt instead of just going into melee like that. That's just a silly move for me. Alright.
What was that?
There we go.
It's to my life lately. Step. Break.
Yeah.
Alright. Plentiful magic.
Don't tell me that was your best shot.
Hey.
Barry! I killed all your friends.
Alright, food-wise, let's see. There we are.
Full like your empire. Kicking and screaming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them to their own devices. Leave them to handle that, I suppose. Let's see, what's the word here? Iron helmets. Leave that. How about you? Iron plate armor, yeah. Alright, Sub Berserker here. I'll take the Cooked Bass. Septims. Steel Sword is no. No to that. Take the Fur Bracers. And take the Warm Fur Cloak. Here we are. That's plenty of iron ore for Gunnar, for when we do eventually get it to him. What we can do, actually, is get our silver crossbow. Get some poison on that, because the more we use, the better.
Can't hide from me.
There we go. Just load the ammo in. Let's try and process let's try and actually move around here. There is some personal letters though, so we can actually check that real quick. I'm curious. Yeah, the Lady Stone is my favorite. It's on a small island in Lake Ilinda. Just do a small prayer and touch the stone, and you'll feel like her lovely grace. The last part is my imagination, but you get the idea. Okay. Personal letter. Okay, yeah, some rather grim personal notes. I'm not going to keep those around. But they are there, so that's something. This is new. Okay, yeah, no, there's a lot to go through here. Pop this open.
What's that?
There we go.
There we go, that's one. And that's the second one. Nice. Alright, Banded Warrior. Take the iron helmets. The mercenary boots are tempting, but not necessary. The iron shield is just barely worth it. Take the boots because we can.
Funny.
Take the fogfish. Banded iron shield. Take the helm. The gloves are not worth it. Same for the shield. I guess let's go down this way because I'm very curious to see if there's more. Tempted to go down there, but nah. Let's just take our time to look around. Why not? Clay, wine bottles, salt pile is probably the only good one. I got mead barrel here. We don't really need the mead, so no point in grabbing those. There is an entire drop down here, which I don't exactly want to go down if I can help it. So let's just take the normal route. And we'll just quickly mine this. There we go. That is a lot of iron ore. Can't be bad. Okay. Okay, there we go.
What was that? Time to end. Gods, no!
No one told you I ate my enemies after I killed them.
Hey, got him.
Delicious.
Okay, mine key, bottle, take that, sleeve, clothes, yeah, I'll take those, I guess. Don't necessarily need them, but hey, every little bit counts. Alright, take a B. Eye of the Saber Cat, that's 1 out of 5. Another B. Put it up here. Wine bottles, we don't need those. Take those there. Got a chest, great sword, and warhammer, which we don't need. Got a few sacks here. Butterfly wing. Bleeding crown, skeever tail. That last is empty. Grab this. Nice. Broken iron sword blade. Nope. Oh, accidentally took the wine bottle, but whatever. Which can be useful, I suppose. But the chest is probably the biggest thing. Greater soul gem. It's something. Pop that open. And we don't need anything there. Alright. Off we go.
Someone there? Finally.
Hey, highwayman.
I'm sorry, but this is the end.
Ow.
You should be scared.
Lucky.
Down healing pot.
You're weak.
Okay. Down Magica.
That won't happen again. Gonna drink your blood.
There we go. Clearly. I keep missing his thing. Alright. Down to 29. And done is done. Too bad. Not bad. Other bracers. Other boots is pretty good. Take that. We're up to 400 pounds of weight, so we're definitely running low on the weight. We'll be fine. Quickly go through mining. Always want to get as much iron ore as possible. That will help with training our blacksmithing at the very least.
This better be worth.
We just have to smith the ore at the at minimum if we're gonna do more. Okay. Otherwise, it seems like we've expanded, or the bandit caves have expanded to some extent. I'll take that. Got some smithing insight for our troubles. Pretty good. And that. There should be a few enemies here that we can actually loot. Not including... Oh, we've already got that one. Got this one. Was there another? I felt like there was 3, but I could be wrong. Ah, well, let's assume that there was 2.
Watch your step.
Okay. Beaver hide. A bread loaf is always good. At 25. Stamina regen. Ectoplasm.
Let's get what we need. Get out of here.
More ore. Big coin purse.
Like to imagine these caves and underground travel system. Like the rootworms, they're gunning smugglers using black marsh.
6 coins is not really that great, but it's still something. Okay. What about here? Fur boots, fur bracers, lockpick. Imperial bow is always going to be worth it. Steel hunting dagger as well. Same for these and that.
Did you hear that?
Okay. More iron. Alright, that's to Skyrim. We do not want to go there just yet. We leave that alone for now. We pry this open. Ooh. Okay, no. This is an adept lock. Okay. There we go. Got it. Took a bit, but we got it in the end. Okay. So far, so good. We've been perusing this area quite nicely. That's another 8 iron ore. We're getting a lot of iron at the very least, so that's nice. beehive husk. Pull a bunch of wine bottles, but we're definitely going to want the glass. I wish I could do something with the wine bottles, but I don't think you can, is the thing. Which is alright. I mean, we can make it work all the same. Let's see. Large sack. Barrels. Hide shield, iron sword, large sack. So far, so good. We're doing well. The refresh stone skin. Make sure we got muffle on hand as well, because we can.
Ah, steady.
Now, I do believe we're gonna start to reach a point where we're getting somewhere, see? Is what I would say, if not for the fact that I don't see anybody around here. Maybe I have to go down that hole. Oh, wait. There's an area here. What am I doing? What's down here? Oh, no. This is just a way out. Which is fine. Here's what I'll do. I'll go down that hole, I believe it was, where there was some wood that we could actually go down. We'll go from there. But yes, there was a way down here, so go down there, apparently. Oh, and this just leads down. Okay. So this is just another way that you can get there. Okay. But if we go back the other way here, let's drink a stamina, just to make it easier on ourselves. We were going this way, wasn't it? No, this just leads us back around. If we go here, that goes down there. We want to go down here, because that leads over to a cave. And then we just mine this. There we go, that's more iron. Got a lot of iron ore, no less, damn. But then we got this. To do some fire. Try that. Any luck? Nope, it's barred. Can't be opened. Okay, so I assume that's just a part of a new quest line somewhere. Don't necessarily need to do it, but it's there. Alright. Let's get out of here. We'll down a stamina potion just so we can actually get back to where we need to go with ease. It'll just save us some running time, essentially. And considering we are reaching a critical point in time, I'd say that we should definitely make haste to getting our butt out of here and over to the part that will allow us to go to Windhelm. Oh, Winterhold. Winterhold. I keep forgetting that's there's a distinct difference between the two. Oh well. We are almost at level 18, though, so we're doing well there, at least. What's going on here?
If the accident never happened, I would be wed to some dashing noble. But how would you ever manage without me, huh?
What the heck is going on here? Okay, somebody's mining iron and gold, I suppose. Not my problem, though. Get out into the main road here. Where are we? Let's see, world map. We're right next to Riverwood, so if we keep going, we should be able to reach there with relative ease. We don't necessarily need to stop in Riverwood, but we're definitely gonna push forward over into Whiterun as much as we can.
It's no Skyforge, but I would trust Alva to smith me a weapon.
Alright. I do not plan on going into Whiterun, but getting close to Whiterun is enough to get into the cart. That should be good.
If I were to a place to settle down the farm, this would be the last on my list. It's almost barren.
Oh, I guess one of the... I guess an elf's drunk. That's fun. Oh, there's a party going on. Well, I do need some health regen
It's good to
types.
see you again. Good
Stamina
evening.
regen. Alright, we definitely want the cheese wheels. Bread loaf is a good stamina regen.
Out of my way, stranger.
Right.
No one believes me, you know.
That's right, Outlaws skip a river. It's a little bit.
Okay, that should be enough. I'm not sure what's going on here, but cool. What is our current carry capacity? We're almost there. We're almost full, but we can sell over in Windhelm. Winterhold.
I'm gonna try and find out.
Keep making that mistake. Okay, oh, I'm getting my places mixed up. Whiterun? No. Riverwood. Riverwood's seen better days, to say the least. I imagine as time goes on, things will get better, but right now it's looking shoddy, I'm gonna be real. I feel like I've downgraded Skyrim instead of upgraded. Which is kind of fun, but interesting in that sort of way as well. Then again, it's gonna start making a lot more sense when Stragons attack, so... let's save here. We do not want to waste all of our progress. Oh, pumpkin. We don't need that. Alright, down we go. Yeah, just leave them to be. No need to push enemies that we don't need to deal with. Doing quite well on the traveling part. Now, I should warn you that once we do reach closer to Whiterun, it's going to start to get a bit more lag. Written? Oh, hello.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
What are you good at?
Of course.
She's good at marksman and light armor. She's in acquaintance, and She seems fine with any crime, it seems. She's sort of like me in that sense, but she's got marksman and light armor, so she'd be good in the back doing ranged attacks, so...
Walk always in shadows.
For an archer,
but
that's
you will
pretty
see your
good.
foes before they see you.
I don't really need the blood of that, so... or that fighter, so we'll just ignore it for now. But yeah, that's fun.
Companions settled here ages ago. Whoever strategic advantage had against the fallen at the time was long gone.
Alright. We've now reached what is equivalently Whiterun, where at the very least we're at the outskirts of Whiterun. Alright. But it's definitely gonna be Magic Man time. I do think that's inevitable, really. And we're gonna start getting into some... Oh, we're just going. That's all that matters, really. Grab these. We're definitely gonna have to find a place of residence, though. That's gonna definitely be on our list. Ah, well. Once we get to Winterhold, we will be able to benefit quite a bit.
We should try catching some fish.
Okay. Alright. Got a mana potion. Hey! Took a bit of effort, but we got it in the end.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
Oh god, what have they done to you, Ayla? Ayla's changed a lot. Okay. What's a shield brother? So you're a companion.
We are. This giant was bothering the farmers in the area, so we took care of it.
Ah. Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Alright, sure. It's probably not in our best interest to go deal with him, though. I'm gonna be real. As much as I like as much as I'm fine with the companion quests, it's just it ain't for me. Besides, we're looking to become a lich, so that's not exactly something that we can actually make work. We can't really make it work, really. Eh? What the heck? Okay.
We should go see Bellathor. I heard he'll buy just about anything.
Yeah. Alright. I had the Sabercat Tooth. The pelt is not really that great, but we'll still grab it anyways. Gonna spend some time, but whatever.
A wolf. That's interesting.
Finally.
Twinkling light in the sky.
We will set ourselves up over here. over in Whiterun's tables. We don't necessarily need to go here, but we'll still go here just for the sake of it. All
Ever
right.
been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall. Impressive.
Impressive. I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Thankfully, we've got the gold for it, and Winterhold is exactly what we need to go to, so there you go. So, let's just hop on and let's go.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Oh yeah, same. But yes,
We should hurry and tell the Jarl of the Dragon.
we will now get to the coldest place ever, which is fine. Because we will now be able to start learning magic, which is actually kind of important for us. Once we start learning magic, that's just going to help us significantly, so never hurts to have. Ah, it's something. Ah. So there is some ruins outside, but with how the mod pack works, it's completely changed, and yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this, because this is my first time being here. Winterhold, here we are. It's interesting, to say the least. I'm not sure how to react to this. That is the Frozen Hearth, so that is the inn. There's a few gates here and there, but nothing too crazy. We've got a missive board for it, so that's nice.
Ready to move?
Yes? What is it?
So I've not been here before, so that's going to be interesting to deal with. I'm just going to take the time to explore, to be honest. Got Shrine of Arcade.
Skyrim's colors burst free. This really does feel like home for me. I'm glad I've seen it with you.
The Orax. Let's do a prayer tomorrow to give ourselves some mana regen. Got a missive board here that'll help us a little bit here. Nothing too crazy.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
Can it solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Oh, okay.
Until next time.
Oh, we did manage to get a level up though, so that's good. We're gonna level up to 150 health. It's not ideal, but it's perfectly fine. Alright. Preferably, I'd like to get my enchanting up at this point, because yeah, we'll save the points. You never know.
I don't owe you money, do I?
We'll wait an hour, so that way we can actually get moving. God, that face. Yeah, it's 8:05, okay. So it should be around time that shops start to open. So let's see what else is around. I mean, I guess I go over here. It still looks a little bit broken, to be fair, but it looks like Winterhold's repairing, so that's good. Hello.
Welcome to the College of Winterhold. I am Feralda, one of the senior wizards here. I trust you found your journey to Winterhold not entirely unpleasant. Now, I must advise you that if your only purpose in being here is to complain, you would be far better off speaking with the Jarl of Winterhold. If, however, you seek something more, I will be happy to assist you.
Why would I want to complain about the college?
It is no great secret that we have been unjustly blamed for a great many things over the years. The good people of Skyrim, on occasion, would rather pass judgment than attempt to understand what we do here. Thus, we must take certain precautions in order to secure our safety.
Alright, why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, Why are you here?
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Let's see, what should I go for? There's a number of options. Let's go with something weird. I desire to alter the fabric of reality.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. You'll also need to pay me the usual fee, of course.
Oh god, that's a big one. A fee? What for?
You must be joking. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. A pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. What else did you want? Oh, you must be nobility of some sort. The people here work so hard, gathering plants, picking mushrooms, brewing potions. We can always use contributions.
Well, I mean, I can pay the cost, so I'll take your test. Use the entry fee.
You don't have enough gold to pay it off, and I'm not cutting any deals. Sorry.
That is unfortunate.
No matter what.
We need to scrape up 1,000 gold then, in order to join the College of Winterhold, which seems to be the sole requirement. So yeah, no, we're gonna be in for a lot of quests, I suppose, in order to achieve that then. It's gonna be a chore, but necessary. Hello?
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
We got for sale.
Take a look.
I need to sell a bunch of things to you in order to get into college, it seems. Alright, let's get rid of the dagger, the hunting knife. Yeah, the sunbeam and firebolts thing. We'll sell the sunbeam. The firebolts we want to keep, I suppose. We'll keep the... Well, no, we don't need the Imperial bow, so we'll sell that. Sell this. These can go. Okay. Well, we're getting there, but we still need a lot more. Okay. Oh, we might just barely have enough. No, we still need 500 more gold if we want to get into Winterhold. That is unfortunate. We'll sell the potion of blood here. Yeah, so we're gonna go by value. Sell the vigorous magica, plentiful stamina, to the potion of blood. We don't need the potion of healing stamina +1. We can sell these. Exalted defender. You know what? Before we actually do that, let's actually load. And let's actually down a potion that increases our sale value by 7%. That might be the core difference
Still
in
here.
what gets us in or not. So let's down a... Oh, we don't have a route. Can we make one, though?
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Okay, I don't
I'm
have
telling
one.
you,
Okay, what do you got?
trinkets,
All right,
odds and ends,
let's
that
just
sort of
sell.
thing.
Let's just sell. Imperial bow. We don't need the firebolt and stun beam. Okay. Okay. Sell those. Okay, we don't need to... Well, we'll keep the Vigorous Magica. We don't need the poisons. Okay. Okay, we're still shy a little bit, it seems. So... that can get us 462 if we sell some of the mass amount of potions we got. So we sell that, we're down to 29.94. So that halves the amount of potions that we've got, healing-wise anyways, but that's perfectly fine. We just need to get a little bit more gold. Let's sell 4 gold there. Alright, 2 more gold and then we can just barely pay it off. We're gonna go broke, but... It needs to be done. In order to go into Winterhold, we need it. So, yeah, we just gotta penny pinch 2 more coins at somewhere.
Porker's delicious. Not sure who figured that out. We're getting one you never guess.
I hear the sounds of a blacksmith. If there's anyone who's gonna take my stuff, it will probably be him, because we certainly have the ore that we need to get that done. Alright, where is it? Oh, up here. Here we go. Hello, hello.
I've got...
What do you got for sale?
Finest weapons and armor.
Alright, let's see. That's the Orcish arrows. We've got iron ore, but honestly, none of it's really gonna sell to you, so we'll just sell the leather strips. We'll be down to 1 coin in our craft, but it's still something. Can we make anything here? No. Alright, well, if we find a way to use the iron ore, then there you go. But until then, no. I guess that's just going to be our life. So, now we're completely poor. God, it's going to cost us an arm and a leg, but thankfully we managed to procure the funds needed. Just barely. Alright, hopefully it doesn't cost more just to go in. But we'll see. We've now made it to Winterhold.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
May I enter the college?
If you can pass the test, you'll also need to pay me the usual fee, of course.
I'll take the test. Here's your entry fee.
Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
I don't know the spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Are you kidding?
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college... No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
I cannot believe this. Okay. Alright. Alright. Damn it. So, I need to learn the spell, essentially, before I can actually... Ooh. It doesn't even teach me it. Ooh. Ooh, that's irritating. Ooh. So I now need to go to find a court wizard that will sell me the spell that I need. Ah, okay. Go to the Whistling Mine. Clear out Bleak Coast Cave. Fugitive in the Pale. Right, I forgot to set up those spells. Quests. Alright, let's collect Thorngif's Lair to Anvid. Looks like I got a quest ahead of myself.
I haven't seen you before. Let me make this clear. I make sure no harm befalls the library. You so much as lift a finger with ill intent, I'll do you in such a way that oblivion might as well be Aetherius to your rotting carcass. Understood?
Not exactly a warm welcome.
If it's a warm welcome you're looking for, you've come to the wrong hold. Nothing personal, sirrah. Every other day some stubborn Nord comes walking in, claiming these books must be burned for they hold demonic secrets. Can't say they're entirely wrong about that. Doesn't give them the right to burn them, though. Good day.
Right, so I'm gonna go into the library, see what spells they have.
You are not supposed to be in here.
Okay, suit yourself. Goodness. Why? Am I not allowed to go in a library? It's 10 and... What? I should be allowed in there. What? Alright, well, let's save here, I suppose. Let's just deal with the letter, I guess, first and foremost.
How can I help?
I'm here for the delivery job.
Of course.
I see. So I need to deliver the letter to Anvid. So they're on the road to the mine. So now I get the potion, and then I can go to the mine, and then I can go and get those done. It's gonna be a bit of a journey, but the extra gold will be nice. So I guess for now we won't be going into Winterhold because we can't exactly until we actually get the right spell, we won't be able to go in there. But it's good to know that the cost of getting in there is 30 gold, and we need to get more spells because she won't teach us them apparently, which sucks. So that means our options aren't very varied, putting it lightly. Well, whatever. We'll make it work. We just have to get the potion from Thalicia. So let's go down here. Let's get going. Oh. Rundy's dagger.
If you think a one-handed weapon would be more suitable for my frame, but it really doesn't suit my personality.
Alchemy insight. Okay, cool. Okay, where do we go from here? We are at Rundy's site, so we actually need to go this way. So we're a little off on where we needed to go, but still. Pain, but alright. Take that. Okay, bear trap. Just a bit down the coast here, and we should be able to find what we're looking for. Okay. Take some clam. But yeah, there should be something over here. Okay. Are you serious? Is it literally in... Ooh. Ooh. Alright, fine. Let's just leave that be. We'll get that quest later. For now, I guess we're gonna go clear up Bleak Coast Cave, and then we'll go deliver that letter. Oh, is what I would say if we didn't have a timer of, like... Such a little timer. Okay, we're getting out of here. We're going up. Okay. Down a potion of stamina. That will help us run back where we need to go. Stamina potion. That'll help us just get there. Alright. How far are we? We're halfway there. Pretty simple stuff. We'll clear out that, cave, whatever it is, as the next objective. Okay. Yeah, nice try.
Down, miserable dog.
There we go.
Mage blood is sweet wine for my weapon to drink on. Slake its thirst, coward.
One.
Is it
Got
fun?
it. Okay. Just ignore those guys. There's no real need to get them. The only real benefit is probably like the alchemy reagents, but that's yeah, we don't need it. Alright, finally the mine. Okay, here we are. There's even a smelter for us if we were to mine here. That's good. Alright, we needed to deliver the letter over into the Whistling Mine anyway, so here we are. Ah, here you are.
Huh?
I have a letter from you.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Seen enough magic in my day to know to stay away from it.
Alright, this cave should have plenty of ores.
Use any of this ore?
So let's go check it out.
You, I could smith my way out of a gentle hug.
Okay. Not many in the way of ores.
Help! I'll let you live.
Whoops. That's a load. Rip. And that's deliveries are only 50 gold total, which sucks, I suppose.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thank you. Alright, let's do this here. We'll mine some stuff here and just get it done. Can't mine it for ourselves, so...
Don't tell me that was your best shot.
No, I wasn't even trying to. I was just mining. Alright, well, we'll leave him to do that. Let's see. Is that all? Seriously? 2 veins?
Think we could use any of this ore? By we, I mean you. I could smith my way out of a gentle hug.
Alright, let's save here just so I don't accidentally hit the guy.
Stop that!
There we go.
What do you want, little elf?
No ore. Damn. Okay. Yeah, no, let's just go out. Obviously, we need to save at least 15, I want to say? I don't know. Something along those lines. We can go up. We'll save 20 of them just to be safe. Alright.
There's a lot of snow in Skyrim.
Okay, and... There we go. That's around 50 or so ingots. That will get us some daggers at least. That's something for the future, I suppose. But we'll worry about those things later. Alright, now, in order to get to the cave, we just go this direction. And pray that's enough.
You're sure. Crazy.
Bit of a cave here. Guess we can check it out. We won't enter in, but still.
Like, I told you I'd push
Get
it.
away.
Hello.
Oh,
Ah, there you are. Not you specifically, of course. But I was waiting for an adventurer to free me from this predicament. I had assumed Borvir would be more than enough protection against the occasional bandit. He said he was a conjurer from the College of Winterhold. And that's his corpse. So I'm beginning to doubt the accuracy of that statement.
a master conjurer or an idiot princess, doesn't matter, mages are weak. Well, no. You managed to survive, though. It must be tough.
Right. That's me. Tough, clever, and, well, probably lucky. Although, my resilience has nothing to do with my own constitution. I always carry a satchel of blue mountain flowers to chew on to restore my health in emergencies. And, well, lettuce to help me with the lot. In any event, my name is Kiana. I'm an alchemist. And no, I won't brew you an ale.
What are you doing out here anyways?
Well, I came out here for research. Most of my colleagues find that absurd, considering this part of Skyrim is, you know, blanketed with snow. Field research is typically conducted in the forests to the south, in caves, or near the marshes. But I'm not really looking for the typical. We're not going to advance the field of alchemy without thinking outside the satchel.
Well, you still have to use logic. You don't look at the sky and study fish.
Well, as a matter of fact, there are some birds of prey who dive underwater to feed, and fish who leap out of the water to evade predators. So I'd argue that things that haven't been discovered are, well, counterintuitive by nature. Not everything is as obvious as death bells.
So what predicament were you talking about?
Predicament? Oh, right. Well, when, Borvir became arrow fodder, I humbly suggested to the bandit that he could make far greater use of me alive. I explained to the brute, using very small words, that I was an alchemist of some skill and could mix powerful potions on his behalf. In truth, I was planning on killing him using a similar trick to the one, you know, Asliel Dureni used to vanquish the Lockvar. But before I could, enact my plan, another bandit killed him and took his place. 3 bandits later, and, well, here we are.
I saved you this time, but I may not be here the next.
Right, but another adventurer could. Bandits and adventurers are like, well, red and blue mountain flowers. Some restore your health, others ravage it, but the mountain will never be rid of either.
Yeah, I suppose that. Alright, well, I'll leave you to your own devices, I suppose. I mean, hey, we're gonna get some decent gear here, so I might as well grab that. Grab the earring. Bow is worth it. Dagger, not so much. Take the arrows, though. Take the goat roast, coin purse. Don't need to quill or roll paper. The snap snack could be useful. We'll take the cuffed boots. Gold ruby necklace is worth something at least. There you go. Treasure map could be useful. Fortune foot pad, strength. Got a barrel here. Alright. And mage robes and loot can be useful. Herbalist guide, we'll take that. Firmament, we don't need. Alright, that'll have to do. Not ideal, but hey. Resources. Every little bit counts. It's gonna matter, so. Yeah, I guess we go down here. So, yeah, our journey is just beginning. We're gonna need to talk with an alchemist at some point, and until we reach that point, well, here we go, right? To avoid that light there. Feeling that's gonna be an enemy. We do not want to jump down from there. Here, rather. So we're just gonna make our way around and see what area we land in. Not the smartest move to go over there. I guess we'll just go around. We'll save here. No Veil Sanctum, we're going to avoid that. But we're definitely going to want to go... We're almost there at Bleak Coast Cave, so we're just trying to progress over there, really. That's all it comes down to.
Says goodbye, quite like a dozen pounds of steel in the abdomen. Goodbye.
Okay. More ore, can't be bad. This.
Come out and face me.
Oh, that was loud. Ooh. There we go. Just take out some workers, why not? Not like they'll spot me. Corundum, we don't necessarily need. We're definitely gonna need to cross this area, so we'll just keep going. Corundum's less important, to put simply. We are almost there, I want to say. At least I hope we're here. Okay. Ah. Down some healing. And here we are. Bleak Coast Cave. Let's begin. This will be the last place that we go through. Well, assuming I do manage to go through here, but I digress. It does appear that we are going to need to get some spells, though, so that's a given. My hope is that, we'll be fine.
Another contender. weapons drawn.
Let's go.
Die, coward. Weak body.
Okay, down mana.
Blind old man.
Oh god, that's a lot. Oh. Okay, we got a wolf. Now potion. All right. Got him. Okay, that's another. Okay. Magic. Let's get a mana potion of recovery. Oh, hello. Okay, we're playing a bit cheeky here, but it needs to be done. I've learned Life Renewal Aura. Lovely. Alright. Let's just slowly whittle them down. Here we are. Hey. Took a bit of effort, but we got it. We'll take that. We don't necessarily need the animal meats, but the troll fat is definitely worth grabbing. By golly god, was that difficult. But hey, we got a word of power because of that. Life renewal, apparently. But yeah, no, it looks like a oh, we've enchanted this already, but we can still take it for the sell value. Enchanted stuff is always going to sell great, so that's good. Khajiit. Take the earrings at least. The hide bracers can come. There we go. The hood we'll take as well. Move you out of the way so we can take a coin purse. What else is around? Okay, aside from just circling around here, over into the main area here. There is the other one back here that we can go. This should lead us somewhere interesting. Or at the very least, it should lead us to a chest, because most areas like this do have a chest. Is what I would say, if not for the fact that there wasn't. We'll take the magic regen robes, septims. The Battle of Sacramore can be good. We got a Amulet of Kinnereth. Take that. The shield, bracers, lockpick, boots, and a cape. Fur rags we can leave. Okay, it doesn't appear like there's any chests around, so this is probably one of the few locations where it doesn't have chests. A shame, but not too surprising. Alright, let's get out of here. Either that or I didn't see it, but I'm confident I didn't see it. I'm gonna be confident and say, you know, there's no chest. If there is, well, tough luck to me, I suppose. Alright.
What will we find? Trouble or treasure?
And to that end, we see nothing in the vicinity here. Alright, but we've done our job, so now we just gotta collect the bounty from Mahler. We'll fast travel to Winterhold, save ourselves some trouble. This should give us some well-needed gold for our troubles. At least 100 to 250. And we'll go see the Jarl of Winterhold, see if we can't do some quests for him. That's what I'm thinking is the best course of action for us, at the very least. And at the very least, once we've got our initiation, it should be good. Alright, so let's go over to get our sign up in.
You lost?
And we need to at least get the sign up in so we know what spell we need, at the very least, so.
Much knowledge lies. If you can, you'll also need to pay me the usual
Here.
fee. Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
I don't know that spell.
Well, if you think you're capable of it, you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Alright, Mage Lights. Let's see. I believe that's an... Yeah, it should be an alteration spell. Alright, well, for now, let's go return that quest in. Should be somewhere here. That's the guardhouse for Winterhold. We need to go in here. Perfect. Okay. Jarl Longhouse. Here we go. If there's going to be anywhere that we're going to learn this spell...
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I'm going to meet a certain somebody here to get that quest in. He should be down here. Hello.
Are you bothering me? As steward of Winterhold, my job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Alright. Bleak Coast Cave has been cleared. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Cool.
Safe travel.
I will handle those quests late, or the other quests later. But for now, I need to find a Jarl.
Keep walking.
Well, not Jarl. I need to find a court wizard. So we found the steward, but not the court wizard. And that's kind of hoping that a steward, or rather a court wizard, works here, right? God, this is such a maze of an area, but whatever. Okay.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a wizard?
Sadly, not yet.
What do you... Can I help you? Mm-hmm.
Okay, you don't have any spells. Okay, so I won't be able to find spells here. The only other place I can think of that might hold spells is the library. So, yeah. I guess I go down to the library. What time is it? It's not time to actually be going to the library, so... Bummer.
What a view.
Alright, well, there's only one other place that I can think of that might hold some. Is this area locked? That's the question. It is not. So let's save. Let's go in.
I wonder how many secrets have been lost here, never to be uncovered again.
Okay, Julianos gives us 25 Magicka, but we don't need that, really. Beltome Frost Rune. Beltome Healing, Frostbite. Okay, if there was like a merchant that sold some books, that would be really nice, but I don't think we get that luxury. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're not gonna steal. There is only one other location I can think of that might sell some stuff, but we'll see. We'll just go in here and hope for the best. Alright. In we are.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Oh. Like some horrible monster was turned inside. Yes? And then exploded.
Alright, well.
You got a problem, buddy?
It was a minor miscalculation.
For now.
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
College note. Come on in. Just stoke
Watch
the
what
fire.
you're doing.
You, stand very still. Now, take a deep breath. Could you describe the smell?
Some warmth.
I don't smell anything. God, what in oblivion is that?
Ah, the sweet smell of burnt flesh. Nothing better, really. Well, I suppose it's probably for the best. Now, I have work to do.
All right.
You may
show
go.
these milk drinkers what's good in life.
What the hell?
I think you
Okay.
might be in the wrong place, friend.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Then I'll have
Yes?
battles of meat and
Speak
some
quickly.
pocket.
I have work to do.
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
No.
Until next
Okay.
time.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that I can't find any mages in Winterhold, which kinda sucks, because I kinda need to get into college. Okay, next stream, I guess, we are gonna be going into the College of Winterhold. We've already spent the 3,000 gold needed to, you know, go in through Winterhold. We just need to secure the spell needed in order to actually go in. So, we've already paid our funding to go in, it's just a matter of casting the spell and proving ourselves. But, I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream.
Perhaps I am not
I know I did.
person to comfort them.
And I will see you guys next stream, when she stops talking. Take care, everybody, and have a good day.